You're never gonna make it, you're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different? Man, you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more, speak out. It's about to head south.
You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fucking fight back.
Looks like there's smoke rising in the distance. Miss Chikwe sent us a side crane. See if you can get an aerial visual. This is an emergency.
Good quality, good price. The best choice for galactic commerce.
We found it. Looks like the pilot isn't inside. If they escaped before it came down, they should still be nearby. There. That must be who Miss Chikwe asked us to save. We need to hurry. Those...
Good quality, good price.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
High-end
blades.
bars. The best choice for galactic commerce.
Forth, gleam of old blades.
Hey, get out of here! It's too dangerous! Go get someone.
Don't worry, Miss Chingy. We...
Not a scratch. Sounds like more business knocking.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
There are too many monsters. Let's hold out for a little longer.
Just run! These monsters can't.
No can do, Miss Chingy. We're not abandoning you.
You two have held out long enough. Help is at hand. Cloud Knights, formation! Hold on, Jingmi. We're coming to get you!
Flaming wind. Forward!
Half the work is already done. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance. Forward!
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
I didn't know the Helmmaster of the Skyfaring Commission dealt with situations like this in person.
Indeed. I should be reviewing files in the Palace of Astrum. However, Qing-Ni decided to put herself in danger and trouble our esteemed guests with her safety. As her mother, I couldn't sit idly by. Qing-Ni, have you thanked your benefactors yet?
Thank you, benefactors.
No need, Miss Qing-Ni. It was nothing.
You flatter me. This is a Skyfaring Commission affair, yet the two of you had to put yourselves in harm's way. I am ashamed. It was because of both of you that Qing-Ni escaped unscathed. Words cannot express my gratitude. In fact, by way of thanks, I'd like to invite you to the Palace of Astrum for tea. It is about time.
The feeling is mutual, Lady Yukong.
Then, for now, I will excuse myself. Qing-Ni's irresponsible actions caused much trouble for the two of you.
Ugh, you always do this, Mother. Scold me before it was a dire situation. I was the only—
You promised me, Qing-Ni. We shall discuss— Please excuse us, Benefit.
I didn't know Yukong had that side to her. Yes. I originally thought the head of the Skyfaring Commission was a suave businesswoman, like that young Foxian girl. But based on that fight, Yukong is clearly an experienced soldier. The moments she chose to strike and the targets she attacked were all impeccably strategic. Aside from saving her daughter, perhaps the Helmmaster was keen to see some... Well, I enjoyed a long stretch of peace on my homeworld. Long enough for me to start forgetting that I was also a fighter. After I boarded the Express, my old enthusiasm slowly began to return. But there's something I don't understand. Yes, Qing-Ni piloted a starskiff without permission and put herself in danger, but she meant well. Nevertheless, Yukong's Anyway, let's head over to the... Let's avoid sudden... Remember, this is no field... All right, let's head out.
Why won't you listen to me?
Because it's my life! You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abomination? Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations...
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending paper. I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius, like you. But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go—
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind— As for genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot?
And I don't understand why you don't understand. Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Qing-Ni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. You're right. An oversight on my part.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's any...
Family issues, I'm afraid. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my... It's funny, isn't it? But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express. Not bored. Oh, I prepared. Please accept these gifts as...
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang.
You two, please, wait! Thank you for saving me. So you've experienced it yourself, benefactor? That's great. I mean, but I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing. As if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Starwatcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good? I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Star. We're here! I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money here. Mung beans, this thing has a bit of a unique flavor.
Let me try.
Oh! Is there a drink?
No. This reminds me of when I first boarded the Express. and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee. And
How? Whoa! I've never met a traveler who could down a mung bean soda like that. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying. Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new.
Quite a different experience looking down on stars.
you know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her #1 life lesson is, you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff, that's right. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barissan anti-aircraft fire, like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed. I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the 3rd Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think...
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the... It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of... Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it...
In Stargazer Navalia?
Is it really okay to bother you?
Indeed.
You're too kind, benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung beans.
Stream 4. A gleam of old blades.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic.
Do you know what it looked like?
Let me...
This is your area of... Well, isn't finding a needle... Your powers of perception are impressive.
A bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known in the sky live in a cage?
A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
It's a beautiful vase, though. What an intricate pattern. Isn't that the Divine Beast fortune pattern?
You're so smart, Mr. Yang.
Well, I only recently found out about it.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never... Is this? This is what pilots hang in their...
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Qing.
Not yet. I want to...
If you want us...
No, you misunderstand. What turned an ace pilot? Someone who... My mom clearly
Maybe we can ask... Well, the General's been
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay?
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong... We can't help you too directly, but an indirect... Yes.
In...
Stream 4. Gleam of gold.
Mr. Yang, and you?
It's nothing urgent.
Yukong? I heard an office worker from the Skyfaring Commission flew a star skiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks... The seat of divine foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong...
Yukong herself is best placed to act, but naturally, you are here because you fear. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. Oh, this is a divine...
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong.
This object is no ordinary trinket. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fanghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Cai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly. Nor do I want. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong, and perhaps it is not my place to say, but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past.
Thank you, General. We apologize.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starsky.
You're here, my mom.
You two are...
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other. Really? Anyway, did you find anything out from General G?
Did Helmmaster Yukong?
I was always curious about her past. But in the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar. A scar that never fully healed.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the...
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away.
Do you still remember?
Vaguely.
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. I love work. I love. Mr. Yang Mi. We can use this one. It should.
Miss Qingmi, I don't think the two of...
It should be fine. This is from decades ago.
No, I still think...
Is it really that big of a deal? I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. Let's read it together.
What is the meaning of this? The hell? What do you have in your hands? How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter—
Mr. Yang Min, please, calm down.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own—
I understand, Mr. Yang Min. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went. I want to know what happened. How—
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. No, this isn't something I should read. Yes. This divine object, if I remember correctly, I heard the war that forged this object was only one—
If Mom still longs for the sky?
Perhaps Tsai's passing was too much for her. Miss Tsai? I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guanyan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother. It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. If Madame Yukong is unhappy, how can I be happy?
Where are Miss Tsai's thanks for telling us?
You're welcome. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my— Please don't tell your mother that you—
Got it.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will—
My mom keeps lots. That's the selling point of this desk. There are hitting them. Got it. This. So, I suppose I've always had a feeling. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to— For a pilot, the most important oath before departure is the promise to bring your mom didn't manage to bring her comrade back. So she vowed to prevent me from setting out. I never thought my dream would put Mom in such a... I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Yes.
You're all done? I see. We're here to help, but he and I really shouldn't interject when you're...
When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her.
Take caution.
Mom?
Qingni? What?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Star Skiff Haven. She...
Thank you. I must apologize.
Mom?
All right, it's getting late.
Actually, I want to talk to you about... I want to become a fighter pilot.
We've talked about this
Seems like Miss Qingni is a...
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni will still... It doesn't...
Is that... I understand now. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond...
Just like you, I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We're friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today. Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisan fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long.
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my
Say, Sai.
Really didn't think you'd come back. Do you...
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times. But given the choice, I guess I already touched the sky.
Mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Tsai. Tsai? Hold on, Tsai. Tsai, open your eyes.
Thank you.
Rescue's almost here, Tsai. Tsai! When I climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky. Pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced. It was the most beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable pain. I sunk to the ground and gazed up in my dream.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl, but I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness...
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready. But I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Tsai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's divine arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an eon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
But I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really. You don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps, and more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you, even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Take caution. Some people may try to blend in.
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and Mr. Yang, I presume.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here to help.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Coming. Stop yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see. What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he?
Which one?
I don't have any concrete evidence.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name, something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
A coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Xianzhou travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Luofu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection?
That's complicated. Come with me to the Four-Square Mirror. It'll be easier to explain. Exalting Sanctum is one of the Luofu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Luofu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron. Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course. But we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lawcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its...
Sorry. What I mean is... It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Lawcha is involved somehow. Apologies. I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Cycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing, though. Don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry. The Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Understood. This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready. Yup, I've been familiarizing my... I didn't think you would... fellow... a number of Oh, I see. I considered it... Wow!
Sounds like you really care.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. All right, follow me. As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Lawcha on the day prior to the resurrection. So we have to clean up and reorder the footage ourselves? Exactly. Thank you again for your help. This is your forte. Over to you. I knew we could rely on... What do you think? Any idea what the correct order is? Sure. Which one do you want to watch? Let me see if this order works. Lucha exits the Star Skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, then he goes to Spare Time Bookshop, but doesn't buy anything.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order.
Nice work indeed. Yours, where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other side. He may have left on a star skiff.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious. I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of Divine Foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much. We'll be waiting. Patiently. Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible. Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe. But I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
Thank you. Did you find anything in the remaining footage worth paying attention to?
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere to be seen, though. Uh-huh? Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery? Shush! You're being annoying! I'm not kidding! This is straight out of the book! Now that you mention it...
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler's origin story, of course! He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society. 2 agents in dark clothing wait for him to be alone and then poison him. The drug has the same de-aging effect as the Vidyadhara's hatching rebirth. The angler gets younger and turns back into a child. From there on out, the angler pursues the Tea Society while solving all kinds of strange cases. It wouldn't. In the book, the drug only de-ages the body. It can't repair damage to the soul. In other words, it's like molting, not a true rebirth.
Hatching rebirths are specific to the Vidyadhara. Can humans also experience de-aging?
It's just a novel. Who knows if something like that could happen in reality? I thought of it as soon as I saw this footage, though. Sufang, the author, was a medical assistant in the Alchemy Commission. The medical principles of the novel are strictly grounded in reality. True. If someone from the Alchemy Commission was suggesting it could be done, then there's always a possibility.
So, March, what you mean is, the two people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Luocha?
What if a crazy angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime? Luocha gets turned into a child, then follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping!
The child in the footage has black hair. Luocha's hair is blonde.
Maybe he dyed his hair. Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no angler.
Detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the two people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. All right, let's go!
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help. I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be...
Okay, let's go. So she asked someone to look at... Looks like Yinshu is... Huh? Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Spirit be gone!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right?
I'm okay! No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
That's it. Savor the vigor of it. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Stay calm. Ugh, this hand sucks. Wow, that's a set. Time for the payout.
Not a step back!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Slump! No amnesty for the Mara struck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
Stay back, Clara.
It's time.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape. Gotcha! Better late than never. Fluke. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory! I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Here stands the Silver Vanguard.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you. Savor the vigor of it. That's a set! Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Time for the payout! I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Slump!
At your command.
That'll take more than medicine. You're in bad shape. Wait for the tiles before you start counting. Oh! Better late than never.
Not a step back!
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Mara struck!
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
Just give it up! At your command. Target threat index low. Go.
That'll take more than medicine. Here comes the medicine. Motor function restored.
Stay back, Clara.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Tasty.
Stay back, Clara.
Play hard, win big, keep quiet.
No amnesty for the Mara struck.
You can't hurt me.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Do you admit this crime?
We need a strategy.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Good. The stronger the beat.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Defend the weak.
I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to... What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
We're just having fun.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? I weep for the departed. Dust's ring, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
don't look so good. Huh?
Try this on for size.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Indestructible.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his... What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. How familiar. Another journey begins.
I'm on guard.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, feel, kick! So she asked... looks like you... Huh? Hey, mister! Are you manning...
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean young...
can you please tell us... because we're asking not...
I can tell you.
To pay you? What is this?
Come on. No one ever tell you that information and...
This guy doesn't seem like...
Oh, you dare...
The question is...
Dang it. Am I in trouble? Ugh, forget it. I'm not stooping to your level. Inchu said she had a voucher for a food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired.
About time you...
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
Are you Yinshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop? There's something we want to talk to you about.
Yeah, that's me. Can I help you?
You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way.
Oh, okay. Let's go. That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
So you just happened to be going the same way. Did you see what the Outworlder was doing?
Sorry. I was only trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Psycrane recordings, Walcha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, you can have it.
Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Locha is a villain. How can he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler Mystery. Unacceptable. If I knew the answer to that, wouldn't that make me as evil as him?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Law Fu. Dahao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Locha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
Exactly. I think Locha may have friends on the Law Fu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end? That's more like it. New clues always turn up in the nick of time.
Household registration always takes forever.
So, we now know what time Locha Nice! You found foot- Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered. Strange.
Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency. It's a shame no side cranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Don't worry about me. It's just my mind keeps wandering back to those other Luochas I mentioned. Not the greatest memories.
How does he always hear us?
Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me.
Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those missing 2 hours?
I think it's high time Detective March took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the Angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime. It's too early to start field work. We must wait until my deduction is complete. Then when we arrive at the scene, you'll see that the facts match my theory to a T.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's give your idea a try.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best!
Mission always takes forever.
Ready? Okay, here we go. Right. I'll be using the Angler's Deductive.
And now...
Quit messing around. Almost forgot about that title page. He took it. Next up, I need to...
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that gate is a military asset.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha?
You think a lock like this can...
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
Now that I think about it, something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because,
Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And? What's wrong with a quick?
What's wrong with the...
We're trying to uncover what Luocha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken it.
True. He must have had it...
Your eyes are...
Why is the monster talking?
You know, just a...
We're just having fun.
Did you come here of your own volition?
What are you waiting
or was
for?
It fate?
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust reigns, it too shall fall.
What was that? Let's wait and see. Was that the wind? You could be on fire.
Monster layers in black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before.
Is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw... The Angler is both a detective anyway. It's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation?
I suppose...
I don't see any major...
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward. I wonder, just who is the buyer interested in the... The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible.
Finally! Mr. Yang...
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the tea society...
Isn't pu'ar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a...
Hey, I'm talking to you. What?
Can you tell him to be less...
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
My apologies. Truth is, I work undercover for the Realm Keeping Commission. I have important matters to discuss with your boss. You need to bring him to me now.
Working undercover dressed like an outworlder? You think I'm stupid?
March's logic does seem to improve when it comes to minor details.
I'm always logical! And based on my deduction, pretending to be an officer isn't gonna work.
That's the code.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to...
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that. I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this deliver.
So what? This is the tea...
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure Pom Pom is the best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kinda works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful. Dangerous is an understatement with this item. I'll take my leave.
Yes, you will. Permanently. Puar, get rid of him.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. To keep our little secret safe, I'm afraid I need to take...
When it comes to minor details, March can be very logical. As for the rest, speaking of which, when did I turn into an...
That's Puar's little secret.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gang... That which is seized must be repaid.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
Commencing classification.
Again.
Treasonous.
Try this on for size.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of life.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
I'm okay.
Nothing major.
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot. Seems I've been waiting a while.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Nap time. Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
We're just having fun.
Allow me to see you off.
Darn it! This isn't over!
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
And so Luocha has to make a break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
Halt! Who?
Uh-oh. His...
Climb aboard, Luota. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on it?
So, who was...
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't... Too many faces.
March, as much as for example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many last but not least, even if Law Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to...
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't... You know what? Time for some field work.
That might be the best approach.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed...
Traveler with blonde hair?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Back in. We're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance?
Oh, that's it!
Mr. Locha, he rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrose...
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two... the people in dark clothing? What's with the...
Dark clothing? Ah, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are.
We fell into a ditch.
Wait, what?
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My associate here, Fourth, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Fourth's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager. A thousand thanks, kind stranger. Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense!
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now.
No, we can't.
Oh, one moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. There you go.
I don't know what to say. Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our leave.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now.
Here, that's the
A paper flower? It's beautiful.
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantics.
The paper looks
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the barber.
We were planning on handing it over to the Realm Keeping Commission. We suspect...
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find it. Let me see.
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mist. Prescriptions on this side, but on the back there's... Uh-huh. Take a look yourself. The immortal spoiler? Ugh, some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Locha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain?
Ugh, so he paid for the book and tore off the title page to protect people. He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't...
Do you want to enter the Forgotten...
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Nap time. Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Hide.
Half the work is already done. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You'll make for good practice. Master, have some tea.
Stay the course. To the clouds!
Time to go on the offensive.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
As easy as that. This is it.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow!
Lance at the ready.
Ha!
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
We're just having fun.
I'm okay.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
As easy as that.
Gale Force!
Sampo Koski always takes care of it.
Indestructible.
Better not underestimate me!
A pilot's spirit never dies.
To the clouds!
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Time to go on the offensive.
I get it now! Skills polished. Now, watch this!
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes. Haven of memories. It's like a...
try sparring with this guy. Not very sportsmanlike.
Stay back, Clara.
Can someone else take this one? Pardon my manners. All the best!
Gale Force!
Eliminating threat.
Not so fast.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
Time to show you what I can. Let's try.
Stay back, Clara.
Can someone else take this one? Master, have some tea.
A pilot's spirit never dies. Thank you, comrade. Ready? The wind is rising. Cloud kites, formation! Bolt! From the bow! Shame of it.
Your treatment's not done yet!
There will be more to come.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Time to
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Zoning out. I can help.
Stay back, Clara.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Gotta get those vitamins.
Eliminating threat.
That's how a true master does it. Huh, yeah, rah!
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
How does that feel? Watch your feet.
I want to protect everyone too. Homie, no fears Time to. What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
To show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me. I get it now.
Something for everybody.
Eliminating threat.
Gotta get those vitamins. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Not so fast.
Fully.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Let me tend to your wounds. You're the best.
Zoning out.
I can help. That's how a true master does it.
I want to protect everyone too. Homie, no fears
Time to. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
To show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks. I'll never
Skills
forget
polished.
Watch your feet.
Better not underestimate me. I get it now. I could take. Looks like somebody.
Commencing annihilation.
Something for everybody.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Ready?
You bully! I want to protect everyone too. Homie, no fears
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
See you later. Does that sting?
Stay back, Clara.
Skills polished. That's how a true master does it. Let me tend to your... Gotta get those vitamins! Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Zoning out. I can help.
Stay back, Clara.
Skills polished, ready to shine.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Take... Good.
She should be around here.
I knew you would come.
Watch out if you ignite me's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me, and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit you'll be heartless in the darkness, torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Adrenaline pressure, it's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it.
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present. And then so, was this your choice? I do. Blade is in a prickly situation. On the Cienjo, being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Cienjo, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby.
Was that the wind?
Stream forth, crucible gleam of old blades.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here. Not fast enough. I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my... I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Cienjo and cleanse his memories of Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't... Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Cienjo. Don't rush. With one rule, though. Let's play truth. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me. Oh, that's not allowed. Ugh, the game only works, but I give you my word. I'll go first to give you a... Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second. My first question is, what do you...
What do I think? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option? If I tell a lie this time, I'll have to tell the truth.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple... You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lie. The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help. Don't worry, this conflict is inevitable.
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
Hey, watch the face! Oh, we're just having fun.
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dust's rain, it too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibility. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on. The game continues. Your turn.
So, I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully. But I won't know. What should I ask? When I came to on the space station, I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
You are an artificial body created for the purpose of hosting a Stellaron. From the moment of your birth, it was your destiny to receive the Stellaron at Herta Space Station. Before that task was complete, I was responsible for protecting you, as well as teaching you general knowledge, common sense. The reason you don't remember is that I wiped your memory before the operation at Herta Space Station.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. The rules of this game are like reality. The future is like a lab. Do I sound that negative? No. We believe that existence has meaning, but that if you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will
The wind?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
That was... The wind?
Oh. If you want to change my prediction, the future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young sword master of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an evil. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other? As for whether I'd want to, it seems obvious to me. I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Okay, what a surprise. I can't see through you. Partly. For me, the truth, or lack thereof, is not... It's your turn to ask a question. This is your last question. Surprise.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic? Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Yes.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because he was struck by my spirit with my powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Sword, heed me!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Not a scratch. Good. The stronger, the better.
Did you come here of your own volition? In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Indestructible.
Punish evil!
I'm okay.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
You're all in on it! Out of moves!
Sounds like more business knocking.
Where are you going?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Indestructible.
Half the work is already done.
Savor the vigor of life.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
My blade levels armies!
Lance ablaze.
Flaming lance! Forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Bladey would have been gravely injured, and our relation, if possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of...
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed, so long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar face... Wait.
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person...
Then it's in your hands. I'll thank you for coming to my aid.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did. Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Storm's on the horizon.
Good. The stronger, the better.
Did you come here of your own volition?
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak. Simp
Sampo Koski always takes care.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Where are you going? I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of life.
Indestructible.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Sampo Koski always.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You're in bad shape.
Defend the weak.
We're just having fun.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Not savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
Fracture!
We're just having fun.
Savor the vigor of life.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Try this on for size.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for a shot.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Storm's on.
world's ablaze. The stronger, the better.
Flaming lance! Forward!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Indestructible.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
You're in bad shape.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take more than savor the vigor of life.
Lance at the defend the weak.
We're just having fun.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Again?
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You're in bad shape.
Fracture!
Another blood debt repaid.
la 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 la.
The express really does. You must be really high up here, right? I feel like I'm dreaming. It's just like a movie. Next time, I'll have to convince. I love it. Thank you for bringing me along. You say you like me?
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait.
After all, we need to watch you practice for a few days before we can figure out.
So, how'd I do?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two... Just wait until I go...
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but...
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you, Miss March, why
do I wield my sword?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you...
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to...
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone?
Who do I want to defeat?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many...
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually an... Yeah, I really like...
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn...
Could it possibly be immersion about...
Hey, now that you mention it, I'm super interested in Cienjo immersion and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords.
See?
It doesn't matter. Everyone has...
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how...
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! All right, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
I'm planning on quitting my job at the Sky.
We have some amazing goods left over for...
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right? The Cienjo is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold, but the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Cienjo? How fantastic! Your tea tastes like slop, and you even have the nerve to charge me for it! Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl, it's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says, Cienjo Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me. That's right! I'm the Sword Champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight Lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible, and now the Cloud Knights want to stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Cienjo's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Swordplay? Oh, I get it now. It's just another kind of play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Lafu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves, and I'll smack.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, well, I can overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run, and with so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xian.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them. Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
Only 15 days? All right. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if...
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't...
Okay, how about this? If I lose...
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again.
Are you okay?
Yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied.
Not only do you speak like a hero from an immersia, but you also have a kind heart. You're correct.
I'm not quite a hero.
I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please, come in.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now...
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March.
Come on. How could I
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered... I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can...
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with You're my most trusted friend. If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame. Masters, Mr. Teaching...
I'm planning on quitting my job.
That IPC guy will show up in 15...
Becoming a sword master in a mere 15...
But we can't lose our momentum.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it...
No worries. I've found my Rest assured, Master.
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay. And now, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement.
Got it. It's all...
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to...
Please, go ahead, Master.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance.
That would mean Yun Li is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope...
Hey! You are the I understand.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou.
But as long as you practice diligently. And now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure...
Absolutely! I will...
Then keep that fire burning.
You haven't said much, Mr. Teaching Assistant. What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? It'd be pretty awesome if that... that's enough chit-chat for now. I learned so much today. Well done. What do you recommend? Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. I need time to... Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this?
I don't think so.
Today, you'll face your first...
Oh, I know! It's a float like a butterfly.
That's boxing? Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering sword...
And parries should be fluid and...
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her...
Just focus on your teaching.
What? Didn't General Huyan...
Looks like your general hasn't...
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay.
Unsheath your swords and show me what...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! I get it now! Looks like I passed the test.
Yeah.
Great! Hey! Ah, jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Cien show. I couldn't have done... So if I were to take on that IP...
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yun Li, if you were to...
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yun Li's...
No chance?
you trying to crush my confidence? Wait, are you saying my swordplay?
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing...
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli?
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is...
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass after every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance.
Thank you, Master Yenchi.
So, have you found any info?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover.
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic? She thinks she could fool me by flying under the radar? You there!
Understood.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash...
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this? Okay. That's enough training for today. I need time.
Let's do this! I learned so much today! Wonder what I'll run into today! Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. I'll fight 10! What do you recommend? Huh? I learned so much today!
Time for your second test. Grandpa always said that.
Huh? Is that the flaming?
You got it! I saw this.
Good example. Do you know how to.
No.
That's not how it works in real life.
Even if I don't know.
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IP.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Lower your weapons.
too.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement. But
Well. Thank you both for your guidance. Without a doubt. Awesome! Hey, no saving allowed. Let's keep it real. I won't be modest.
General Jing Yuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinifin into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, Mark? Maybe around third. Well, I've gained a deeper... By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always... Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But...
yeah!
The progress report on the Nameless Girl's sword training is complete.
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a...
A waste of time? Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with Go and strengthen our mechs?
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough! Reinforce it more!
Understood.
How should I go about this? Okay. That's enough training for today. I need time. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. That's enough training for today. I need time to... Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. What do you recommend? Wonder what I'll run into today. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Before we start the test, there's something he's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge...
Declining would be like admitting to...
But before that, you need to pass the final test.
No way.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent...
When General Jing Yuan was teaching you...
After all, the master should be...
But... Master...
How will we ever find out if you don't even...
Unsheath your swords and get...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, Come on, March 7th. You got this. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me!
That's how a true master does it.
You're all in on it!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Punish evil! I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsmanlike. Better not underestimate me. I get it now. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I failed. Not bad. You've made it.
Oh! Ha! I told you,
With your swordblade skills?
Yeah, I'm pretty.
But looking back, haven't you learned?
Yeah! I've not only learned swordplay from masters.
Those experiences will nourish.
That actually make. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions. Yeah, I'll show
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. Do you feel any closer to becoming the...
Ah, yes, absolutely!
Oh, well.
I'm not hiding or backing down. But I...
Why Alroom Alley? I can't deny it. That's why I chose this place. They'll be like, what? That's... They'll see that they'll see that it won't be me. Right person.
But then, wait, where does bullying...
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my print. I've been patient for so long.
Instead of resorting to such...
Enough with the talk!
Huh. Once... Not very sportsmanlike. Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Ah! You pathetic losers!
Hey, stop blaming others.
So, does that mean I have to... No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is... Yeah, let's not...
Enough! Fine. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for calling.
Yeah, don't...
Make him squeal! Make...
hold on a sec. I want...
It's happening all over again. IPC mechs are oink! Oink, oink!
Finally! Some recognition for training my butt off! Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Let's do this! Wonder what I'll run into today! If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. How should I go about this?
I'm not sure.
I learned so much today. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. What do you recommend?
Give me a minute.
That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your...
Oh, I know! It's...
that's... Grasping the basics is...
And parries should be fluent... According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Better not underestimate me. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! surprised. You sound just like... I learned so much today. Well... Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. If you keep upping the training, I'm gonna start skipping class. I'll fight 10! How should I go about this? Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. That's enough training for today. I need time. Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should be a rest day. Let's do this! What do you recommend? Ay, ay, ay. I learned so much today.
Time for your second test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Lower your weapon.
That's how a true master does it.
Treatment.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Better not underestimate me! I get it now!
Commencing classification.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Criminal.
That's how a true master does it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. Wonder what I'll run into today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. I'll fight 10. How should I go about this? Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword. All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know. I learned so much today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. Let's do this! What do you recommend?
What the?
enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
Before we start the test, he's made thorough preparation. However, according to the rules...
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me!
That's how a true master does it.
Punish evil!
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
You're all in on it! I'm just warming up.
Better not underestimate me! I get it now! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it.
My blade levels armies!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I failed! Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your... Let's do it!
I remember Yan Qing once said, "Do you feel any closer to..."
Ah, yes, absolutely! I'm going up against Scott.
Yeah, with you. Yeah, you just have pre-fight jit.
Wait a minute. Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologized...
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet.
Exactly!
You're right. Even though...
Why don't you fill her in on what happened?
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing...
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. Come on, March. Let's go. Huh?
Well, if it is...
Before you start the fight,
Huh? Who do you think?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Yep, you're welcome to
What's so special about being a diviner from the divination?
You may not be young.
You...
In my opinion.
Enough!
Wow, you really...
Well, you almost got me.
I better not mess with the divin... That's the spirit! Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The talent motivation department makes everything feel even better than family. If you have something to say, just say it.
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means. I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success...
Of course it has something to do with me!
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Owl Room Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transports. If you have something to say, just say it.
thing is, our room alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff,
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total. You consider yourself... Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person. Mengming, the owner of the Sleepless, what makes you so different? We were intending to defeat you in...
I see. Enough. I understand. Thank you, guys. I almost went starting tomorrow. Okay, without further ado, catch you later.
I'm so... Of course. Thank... Master Yanqing? Master Yunli? Your teaching rocks! Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
Happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil. The good try to be fair, but the bad lethal. They gon' fight dirty, every single one deceitful. Stand up, I wanna see your face. Get your chin up like you belong in this place. We gon' train like you've never trained before. You're going up against something that you can't ignore. This ain't a game, this your life that we're playing with. There ain't no reset button or an off switch. You gotta face your fears, you gotta scratch the itch. You gotta break through the walls and get after it. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. I got this, there ain't no going back. Leave it all on the battlefield, push the attack. You can't stop me, I'm obsessive. A lot of people think that I come off aggressive, but I'm just passionate. Why aren't you? Ain't nobody care if you got nothing to lose. You gotta put yourself on the line, make moves. Otherwise you'll be a sheep with the lions watching you. Only time will tell who's gonna make it. I promise you, I'ma be the one who's gonna take it. I fight, I provide, leaving blood on the pavement. If you're up against me, then you better be praying. Cause I'll keep punching till my knuckles start breaking. I'll keep going through the blood that I'm tasting. I won't stop till they've all seen greatness. The battle for my world just started, I've been waiting. Villains and heroes, only time will tell who will win and who will fail. Villains and heroes, no, there ain't no one else. Pick a side by yourself. Today is the day, don't waste any time. No, it's time to make a change. Up in your mind, rearrange. Start thinking you're the hero headed out on your way. There's gonna be good times and bad times. That's alright, just stay on the line. Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription. Just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero in a story you yourself have written.